Well, good afternoon and greetings, travelers. And of course, all you builders out there. And to all you Star Wars fans out there, it's May the 4th. And may the 4th be with you. And with that said, I do hope that the 4th is with you. And I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. But if you live somewhere else in the world, it's now May the 5th. It's not Cinco de Mayo. So, if you're, I think, in New Zealand, it's probably the next day. Where else would be? Tomorrow, where I am. The future. All right. Why do I feel like I'm getting nothing here? What's going on? There we go. I forgot to turn that back up. Probably because I was working in the city and it was making all kinds of weird crunchy noises. May the 4th be with you, GT Apex. Welcome, welcome. And by the way, GT, Beeble is doing base tours right now, so I would not be offended if you wanted to go and check that out. I was lurking in the background because I knew I was going to be streaming today and then didn't realize that it was base tour day with Beeble. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to enter chat. I'm not going to say anything. But I'm going to lurk and check out what people are doing. Some really great stuff, man. And I didn't want to draw attention to me. And I'd be like, oh, I gotta go because I'm going to stream. I just wanted to lurk in the background and enjoy people's really cool builds. Just finished one by Joyrot. Huge. Really cool. All freighter parts. It was pretty wild. Now, wait a minute. No, you couldn't. That's right. Alright, we got this mess I was just messing around with. We're going to go back to the city, finish that up. We have another sign to fix due to fixing another sign. And then I'm trying to think of what else. I think we're going to need to hunt down, still a good build site for the next city thing. Although I'm not going to worry too much about that, you know what I mean? I think what we'll do is we'll try to find another project to do, excuse me, that, is different than the city. And maybe we'll go underground, we'll do something primitive, I don't know, something not a different version of what I just did. You know what I mean? So, right on, GT. Well, thank you, my friend. But yeah, anyone lurking in the background, and welcome if you are. Beeble is currently doing base tours, and I would highly recommend checking them out. And as stated, I would not be offended if you did that. Otherwise, I wouldn't say nothing. But I'm sure most people who watch me also watch Beeble and already are like, yeah. Plus, YouTube is so weird with their notifications. It's not even funny, Like, sometimes I get stuff, other times I don't. I never tried popping a flag or something like that in there. What would happen if I did that? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Good to know. That would be all crazy. Ooh, yeah, what about you? Yeah, probably not a whole lot. Yeah, too small to really make a difference. We get a little bit of lighting, which is neat. Yeah, it lights up the background without, although, yeah. Moving is a little freaky, though. Oh, I don't know how to do all that yet. And actually, that's a funny thing. My brothers keep saying that he's going to get me a computer, which means that I'm going to have to learn how to use a computer. That's not a Mac. Well, I can use a Mac, no problem. I can freaking fly through a Mac stuff. I know where everything is and blah blah blah. How do I do that, GT? Where do I put those? In my StreamBot? In the Streamlabs OBS and the CloudBot? Is there like commands for that? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that stuff. I've had people offer me, but I'm like, I want to wait till I get a computer and then be able to actually use Streamlabs instead of just the CloudBot. But hold on, I can fix all that in a GIF. Give me a moment. I'll do it myself, darn nabbit. We're going to share it. We're going to copy that link. Then we're going to go back to me. We're going to go to my live thing. We're going to go to my chat. We're going to paste that into my here. Bam! We're going to send that out into the universe. And there it is. Now you can go and... We got there. That's live. Currently going on. Beeblebum doing some really great bass tours. I'm kind of keeping half an eye on it too, so pardon me when I get a little laggy myself. Come on back afterwards if you want. All right, let's add in some more stuff that this doesn't really need, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I was goofing around with it a little bit last night, and I kind of dug on. The only thing is I can't really do anything without reloading, so I have to end up liking it. Which, that goes. So... The only downside with this is the, what is that? Why is there a double up there? I don't get it. What did I put back there? And you don't really see it all that much anyway, so it's almost a waste. I mean, it's a neat little pattern, but I don't know. I don't think I'm digging it. All right, let's try other things before we reload. A lot of this stuff is unfortunately a little too large once it gets into the spot, and then some of it's too small. A lot of it I think I would have to do, which would be the difficult part, because I would have to put a bunch of stuff in, throw the teleporters in after, see what it looked like. If I didn't like it, start again, So, in terms of laziness, I have chosen the route of put the terminus in first, throw some stuff in, see if it works. But please, by all means, try anything else. Ooh, no. Sure, why not? Huh. Oh, it's one of those, one's going to take over the other. Yeah. Alright. New. Restore. Reload. The reload song. I should just pick up the guitar every time, keep it by me, every time I reload. Just have some sort of like something, I don't know what it would be, but some sort of reload tune. All right, one more thing to try, and then we'll go hit the city and try and finish fixing the last few things that we have. All right, let's start on menu 1 and think about what might be fun. If I put this in, it's going to be way too large. Not quite sure what these would do if I drove it in here. Alright, it would do that sort of thing, which is kind of neat. It's awfully bright. Alright, you know what? For now, you're out of here. 10 to 1 says if I rip these out, we're gonna be okay. Alright, that's weird. That doesn't usually happen. Alright, let's see what happens if I do put this in. It's gonna tear everything out. I already know. And it's gonna stick out the wrong way, and it's gonna cover more than it's gonna show. So no, we're not gonna do that. But, ooh, what we could do is replace the floor with them. That might actually do something. So, how would we do that and retain things? Alright, so you and you. And then I replace with you because you are crazy. Other way, okay. If I remove that, you're tearing everything out, I bet you. You're going to remove everything except for the terminus. I'm willing to bet. What? All right, then. All right, so I'm going the other way. So you want to do what? Let's turn you gray-black, actually. Elizabeth Wolfhart. Yo, Beeble is streaming right now, just so you know. He's doing bass tours, and I'm seeing some really cool stuff. I got the corner of my eye on it. On my phone. I'm like, I want to see what other people are doing, because these days I often don't get a chance to really enjoy others' work, Although I've been watching these little tiny builds show up, man, and let me tell you, there's some really neat stuff coming down the pike. Alright, is that worth putting in, though? I don't know. Alright, so we got that one. Alright, and then I would have to spin stuff around going, am I in the right spot? You know, are the arrows facing the proper way to match, or are they going to be all goofy and weird? We'll see. Alright, where would you be then for next here? No? Yes, actually. But oddly so? Why are you... Alright, what the hell is going on here? How come I'm seeing full on there and just the bits here? Is there a floor panel missing, perhaps? No, got nothing to do with floor panel. I mean, that's all in the same plane, is it not? Or did I catch the wrong... Alright, we need to reload. Let's see what we got going on here. I mean, it's not really doing anything anyway. It's just kind of blurring things out. I was hoping it would highlight the color maybe, and then the arrows flashing through might do something interesting. It does kind of bring... it's kind of weird. I just don't know if it's weird enough. Alright, let's reload that because I don't know what I'm... So I need to start from the bottom. Double tap. What's going on? Welcome, guys, y'all. Well, they are symmetrical, Wolfheart, but not. Because where they're glitched in, I had no choice. You know, because they're facing opposite directions. So I kind of had no choice there. I really dig this, though. And I tried, we're going to go in the city and we're going to try and put this in the energy core area, but I was really tired last night. I had a long day at work. It was a good 11-hour, day. Actually, almost 12 by the time I got home. And I wish you guys, because you guys aren't seeing all the color mixture on stream. Yeah, see, I'll show you. So, because where I'm glitching these in, right, due to this, their opposite nature. Let's put you in just for fun. And the fact that that sign is, well, it's not really putting out much of a glow, is it? They really cut back the glow on that quite a bit, apparently. Or it's just being really muted by everything else in there. I'm just... Oh, it could be... Oh, I know why. No, yeah, it's covered. Oh, I see why. The mouth is being covered. Okay, never mind. I get it now. What happens if we do this? Ooh, that's actually nice. A little back glow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. That lights up the stuff interior. I'm going to have to remove the wall here. And again, thank you all for hanging out, jumping in. I know the Beebs is there. And, anyone lurking, thank you for lurking, appreciate it. We're going to restart in just a minute, just because I need to clear those center ones now. And that's the downside without, because you need to be able to see what it's going to look like with the glass in front of it. You know, because the minute we remove the glass... Oh, I did reload. Did I reload yet? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Like, see how crazy it gets? You can't even see, you know, a good portion of that color mixture because of the sign's so bright, right? Then you pop that back in, and oh, wait a minute, now we can see... You know, what's going on here. Well, that was the other thing I wanted to try, too. Why not? We do have to reload. I've got things in there. Do not let me save. Do not let me save. Don't save. Whatever you do, don't save. Or you'll be screwed. Don't save right now. But normally, it's save, save, save. I really wish they would go back to the old way, because for building, it's so... The save is so sketchy, you know what I mean? It does not... It doesn't work, man. It just don't work. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got going on right here? I think we know what we're going to be doing. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do at Flowery Squirrel's joint. You know, something like this, because I can put some stickers on the letters, change the colors, but yeah, that's pretty dope. We get him go a 3-timer, I bet, catching. But I kind of like it. This works for, you know, the amount of size. It's really actually not bad. Yeah. Digging it. I'm digging it. Use the Force, Luke. Yeah, you guys... No, yeah. But definitely, if you don't, you know, head over to Beebles now, you definitely want to go there, you know, after party and watch it, you know, because there's some really nice stuff I'm seeing. Every time I turn my head over there, I'm like, damn, that's cool. Ooh, really dig that. Alright, that's neat. And just for hardy har-hars, I mean, we could bring that up per area. But still, that's pretty darn interesting. Alright, let's reload. We have to. We got those things stuck in the middle. Although I could probably put something else in that would stick through that I could delete. That would take that out. We're loading again. Reloading all the time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Sassafras and Friggle-Fragging. Oh, the hairdryer? Nope, don't have it today. What do I have for other multi-toolies? What do we got here? What are my options? None? Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the Sentinel. I got the... this thing. Return to the Stars. Yeah, that's it. Pretty, like, bland looking. Like my builds. Not very colorful or anything. It's kind of a weird version. I should get a new one of these. Not bad. This is an interesting take on a multi-tool, I gotta say. I'm surprised you didn't go a little bit wackier with the new ones. And I don't want that right now because I know at some point I'm going to go blah, blah, blah. Oh, is that my ships? Let's go back to that. Alright. Alright, so if we add that outer glow back to what we were doing here. Sugary. Which is where? Where are you? Right here. That might end up putting a little too much color, but it kind of helps kill some of that, maybe just changing the floor panel color would help a little bit too. But I think maybe rebuild the cave wall again. Getting better every time. Well, that's hopefully, how that works. You start, you do it once and because I look at it in a way like a drawing, if you will, like I'm sketching right now, I'm trying different things. I don't like it, crumple up my paper, start again, and as I'm sketching, I hopefully will start learning, like, all right, well, this kind of thing will fit in there, but this won't. This might work, but this probably won't. This yada yada yada. What was I looking for? Like, I know most of this stuff is way too large to work. I'd have to bring it in from a different direction. What am I looking for? There's this thing I was looking for. Now I can't find it because I'm looking for it. There you are. Alright, so what happens if we chuck you in as well, but back here? Maybe not so close to the front there. Alright, that throws a little more color in. It's just too much to the forefront. You're like, yeah, that's a jellyfish. I mean, I dig what's going on there. Don't get me wrong with the color mixture. Like, I like how it's bringing that sort of pattern in there. And we could get in there. We could bring it back a little bit. We could put it in using something else so we can be like a little bit behind. So we still pick up some of that color and pattern, but not have the jellyfish be blobbing, right to the surface there, you know what I mean? What is that? What are you? You're an extra set in there, and I don't know where you came from. Alright, 1, 2, but that's that one. What is that one that's sitting behind it? What the hell are you? Oh, I glitched in a pill light before. Ah, that's right. Oh, screw it. Gives me a little backwards one. So, alright, if I do the jellyfish here, alright, that goes in behind. Alright, so if I would have to glitch in pill lights all the way down. Starts to get a little too busy. You know, with the jellyfish. All right, those help. We're not picking anything up from the outside, though, and that's kind of, I guess, maybe why I'm, what I'm going, you know what? I know what we need to do. We need to, because we need something to be hitting the edges. This is a little too concentrated. It's close. There's, we got some stuff potentially happening here. Have you made a sign using? Not yet. I've been, I've been trying to get my build in the city, and the signs a little smaller, like kind of try to rein in some of the detail because I really want to just end it, but I want to hit 15K. I want to cap it at 15. Maybe see what happens, but it's really, right now everything is really, really pushing limits. And speaking of pushing limits, I've been blue screening every once in a while. I'll just be looking like, okay, what am I going to do? And it'll just go, blink, and the game crashes. Ooh, that's really nice. Where's that? That's a nice idea. And we almost need to start this from scratch, to really do it right. Pull the glass out and, get in there and be able to delete things. And so I don't got to reload every time. But the glass where it is right now, it fits, it's flat. And I really don't want to mess with that. It's very difficult to get it to be flush along the, the line of that. So, we're close. We're getting some neat ideas. A 5 times wire would probably be really cool just, to have as a viewing window so you could see all of it. I bet you that would look really good. I might try a 3 time and just see. We may go concentrate on one of these. Maybe I can make like a rounded version. I don't know how I would do that. I could make like a cross. Well, ooh, that would be a lot of freaking. So I've got what in here? 2, 4, there's like a 10, 11, 12, so I got 14 in here right now. Plus all the little color bits. So 14, plus all the flooring. So let's say we do an 8-sided circle. There's 80. There's 100 parts minimal. Which isn't bad. That's not too bad actually. 100 parts. If I were to try and do like an 8-sided thing like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and just fill in the spokes. There'd be some dead gap in the middle. Man, it would be huge. I would need a gigantic. I need it 10 times in order to view it. Alright, just for ha-has, let's put in a 3 times, just to see what it would look like, kaleidoscopy. Kaleidoscope-like. Never even thought about doing a vertical version. Granted, it was broken again until I, thankfully, was like, let's just add more. Hey, that works. No more fog. Add more. The fog reducer. So I didn't even contemplate, even thinking about that, really. Oh, come on, really? You gonna play that game with me today? Truly, you are, aren't you? I know you are. Do you know how I know? You just did it. There we go. Well, that's not catching any of it. I mean, but that's the cool thing about the kaleidoscope, too, is... Yeah, that would just catch the ends. That's our dead center. It's almost better just to make it singular. That's what I'm going to make at Flowery's place. I'm going to shorten it. I'm going to somehow try to figure out if that's going to kill the fog. That's going to be the problem. I'm going to have to bury a bunch in the ground. Which I'm not sure I'd be able to do there. I don't know. I think that's floating. Shoot, so there'd be like a knife sticking in the gingerbread man's back because I'd have to hide those, and it would be like a square shaft. All right, so, but either way, because I like the small version of this. It caught, a few of them and was a little more concentrated and, less of a, because we had the motion already in the middle, it stayed, in motion. Well, that was pretty cool. Chris got, huh? I know, so 45 of them, so you're getting the opposite angle? Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad freaking idea. How the hell would I do that? So you'd be looking through... that'd get cloggy. You would, I think you'd lose too much of the effect. It would be purely, you would have to look at it on level. You know what? What the hell? We're in R&D. What am I doing? Let's freaking try it. All right. That's why we have R&Ds. That's exactly why we do this. So we can try these things out and see what it might look like. True, no. Ooh, that's cool. Who made that? I really like that. Sorry, I looked over. I'm watching Beeble on the side.
Once again, this is in Euclid, normal, and the polar coordinates are right down there.
That's very cool. Well done.
I'm going to
Very
check
clean.
these like this as well, because I do like the light poking through the curve.
Yeah, that's really neat. Well done. All right. Sorry. I had to. You gotta support while I'm getting supported, right? If I started after him, I would have not have done anything. I would have been like, eh. And I kind of felt like streaming because I had such a long, crappy day yesterday. It was just a long-ass day. Yeah, I keep looking over just to see. It's just a big disc, man. Wow, that's a lot of effort for that. Well done, though. It looks really good. Almost like a JC build. Definitely reminds me of a JC Hysteria build. For those of you who don't know JC, get on that, because JC's freaking killer. I wish he'd come back, because I think he would be doing some extraordinarily amazing things with the newer build mechanic. Cut down on the reflections. Alright, so we got our 35. Get rid of that. And then do this. Bang, bang. I'm still looking. I kind of have a spot. I'm going to look today maybe for rain. You know, a place that might have some rain and the caverns. But, you know, I want desolate. I don't want too much resources loading in, you know. Just want it rainy and you know, kind of barren. But the caverns, you know, like some of the dusty planets have rain and water, and you know, and I don't care if it's one of those stormy planets, it'd be fine actually. You know, even that light drizzle all day long thing, you know how some planets have that, but like with caverns, like they got to be wide caverns. Water is fine. Doesn't have to be dry. You know, I can cover when I need to or incorporate it. And yeah, I love seeing like newer builders and new builds. And I'm looking at stuff like, yeah, did that a few years back. You know, these things, but then seeing how like people incorporate all this new parts with the old ideas, and refreshing the idea with their brain. It's so awesome to see, man. It really is great. Like, to see where building has gone in this game is freaking amazing. Like, now, all right, I might just be like, I mean, we get building stuff here and there, but we still need some work on the building mechanic, right? But have you noticed lately what Sean has been thumb-upping and like retweeting and reposting? I'm seeing a lot of builds, like people's builds, which I love when he retweets people's builds because it's so cool. Plus, one, they feel really great because somebody dug what they did, like the creators. And that, makes people feel like, wow, like, I must have done something really cool. Because probably they were thinking, I hate what I did, and I hope other people like it. Or, like me, there's some neat stuff here, but overall I can't stand what I did, Alright, so what I'm going to try and do here, because I want to keep this confined to the smaller version. Let me see what I can do here with this. Alright, so we don't need you because we got pavers there. We're going to grab you and you. We're going to get rid of you and you. We're going to replace you with these. Then we're going to get all cranky because these puppies don't like to do what I want them to do. And I don't really need you, but we're going to hold on to you anyway, just in case I do something foolish. Alright. And you go away. I don't really need you. You're just a holding pattern because you're all going to rotate off each other as long as I hold on to. Alright, so that gives me 6 right there, right? And I can, yeah. Alright, so there's our main. And then we could chuck one in between somehow. Yes, because that would be here and here. But again, we're trying to keep this down to a minimal scale. Oh, the Greystone one. Yeah, I saw that. It was freaking awesome. Oh, some ships in space, which is really cool. Kind of a ghost ship. It's weird. Wow, yeah, that's actually really great. The ghost ship. Ooh, that gives me an idea for something else. I've yet to make a ship. Yeah, really, Elizabeth. Like, I see all these builds these days, and I'm like, why do I even bother streaming anything building related? I'm like, what am I doing these days? Like, why? I mean, I'm just OG, you know? That's the only thing I got going for me, I suppose. Alright, let's see if I did this right. Yeah, I did. Alright, so then we just gotta do that and that. Alright, let's see what we can do to get rid of the fog. Let's see what it takes, you know, not like at this scale. Because I think, well, it doesn't matter. As long as we get rid of the fog here, the rest of it doesn't truly matter, correct? Because then once that fog's gone, it basically cancels out the other fog. So, alright, now we want something in the middle of those two, which you're going to then say, no, I don't want to go there. So I'm going to have to do that. So then I can do that, which then should allow me to do that, which then I do the same thing over here. And as long as we keep one of you around, we should be okay. And then we do the same thing here. And we go bing, bing, and bing. Okay. And now we have done that. And just to keep some consistency. Alright, now those are there. They're still showing a ton of fog. So we're going to put that in. We're then going to put in that and that, which then that should just go where? Screw it. Alright, so we're still getting fog. So now, actually we can just cut these out for now. What about you? And that's why the legacy parts, that really helps to cut it down. The other didn't really do much. That bump out on the, I mean, it does help. But now, if we do... Oh, you're going to be a pain in my arse, aren't you? Oh, I'll just do it from here. Perfect. Alright. So then, because we know we're going to have to flip that. Alright, so this one is that one. We just want to bring it back a little bit. So if we take that... What? No, we do have to go in from the other direction. Damn you. Which means floors. No, wait a minute. No, because these don't stack down. Hold on. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, see, what the hell? Why are you not... Now you're not stacking. Weird. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No. Other way. Shoot. Oh, you know what that means? Oh, that sucks. Because that one's stacked without walls. I hate that. Oh, the short wall dilemma. So now I gotta go backwards with this. Fork. Alright, yeah. Because it won't go on without a floor. You can't just stack. Forkenheimers. Hey, look at that. Alright, so now I can do that. Alright, so you're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay here. And I gotta come off from up here. Now I'm gonna go... Alright, so you're on that one. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Now I gotta go from this one. Alright, so we just did... So you have to come out of here. Oh, floor panel first. Duh. Floor panel first. Back that out. Bring that back. Now, jeez Louise. Where the hell did that one go again? Alright, double stack, so now that goes here. Yes. Okay, so then you would go... Alright, we're going to get congested there. Great. Alright, let's see what the hell happens. Did I go in the wrong way? No. Alright, we got a double loop. Still not cutting the fog. We'll try, doing the same thing here. Damn it. Should have kept the other one. Shoot. It doesn't matter. Keep you there. Alright, so now you are this one. Alright. Now we're going to take that, put that there, that there, actually, that there. And then we're going to grab that. And then we're going to put you, no, we're going to put, where did I put you? You're around here, there you are. So now, here, raise that up, put that there, actually, oh, no, yeah, wait, no, shoot. Move this back, then move that. No, that's not right, damn it. Alright, so this one, we gotta move it. Okay, alright, hold on, I think I see it now. Right, yeah, now we're here. This comes back one. Shit. Yes. Alright. Sorry. Trying to work my tiny little brain here. It can get a little confusing. Alright, we still have fog. Damn it. Alright, so that's not doing it. Could try putting in another set lower. I'm just trying to think of, like, if I was doing this at Flowery's area. Alright, so what if I just do this? Do I really need these? No. Alright, so now do I want one there, or do I want one in the middle of those two? I want one here. Okay. I'm going to put one in the middle of that. Yeah, it's almost there. Okay. Alright, so then the middle of those would be you. Okay, you can see how it's almost stopping right there. Oops. Can't even bring it out. Didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Ah, there's something in there I need to get rid of. Okay. Yep, we'd have to start over. Goody goody. No. Shoot. What's in there? That's in there. That's going to cause my problem. Alright, so you and you, unfortunately, need to vacate the premises for now. That's kind of cool, and we're going to try to retain that. How do I do that? By putting you here? Yes. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go there. Oops. Yeah, you're almost wanting to defog. Alright, so if I drop one in the middle of you two, it should be where? Nowhere, actually, right? Oh, wait a minute. It should be here. No? And then you're going to require... Oh, geez, now I'm going to have to do all that. Alright, hold on. No, you're not middle. Alright, where are you supposed to be? One. You're slightly oddly off in a weird way? No, you're that one. Alright, you're that one. I need the middle of the middle. Which isn't difficult to do. Yeah. Or I need to just suck it up and put these in. Alright, so let's see here. We got that. What are we doing up here? We've got that double up here. Yep, bump, 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 bump. We got that down here. Or is that a singular? Where's our double up? Oh, right here. Okay, this is where I gotta look for it. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to reproduce this whatsoever. Alright, so what we're going to do now, just because, is... Alright, so we need to... I wonder if just doubling it up there would work. Ooh, it almost... Had to remove that too. That would be a triple up, or I just put the middle back in. I just wanted to do something a little bit different, you know? So yeah, but that's struggling. I need to do it, you know, because it's... Alright, so now... I have no idea how and what my pattern is anymore. I'm like, nah, yeah, sure. Oh, those are the inset ones, aren't they? Yes, they are. The ones I brought back. Alright, so let's do this. come back. No, which way will you go? You're gonna stack that way. What if I put you there? No, doesn't matter. Okay. So, I want to bring that back, which means I need to bring the frickin' floor panel into play again. Alright, so then you gotta come back. Bingo bango. I know. Oh, GT, I gotta go. Shoot, I missed that. Alright. Thank you, GT. I'm sorry I missed you probably with all that. You know what happens? I get in the building there. All that craziness goes down. Alright, so you need to face, so whatever one I'm doing here, I need to go and look at. Okay. So if I'm doing this one, that wall, I need to look at it from the top of it, because it's a short wall. Then we need to add that. Okay. So, now, I'm going to look down this direction. Move you. Wait a minute. Did I do this? Oh, wait a minute. Where am I? Alright, because then you would get rid of that one. Alright, so yeah, right? That's the one we just did. Which would be this. And now we should look down at that. Move this back one. Take that. No. What? What am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing. No, what the hell am I doing wrong? It's so confusing sometimes. Alright, so this one would normally be this. So now we're doing this side. And I need to move it. You know what's going to help? I think I know I'm getting confused. Alright. Now I need to move this one back. So let's... You're there. Why don't I... Yeah, I hate this non-stacking stuff. That kills me. Then this... Alright, that's what was throwing me off. I didn't have that other guide bit. Alright. So then it should be on the back of that one. Alright. At least I hope so. We'll see what happens. I don't know anymore. Yes. Alright, then bam. Alright, I like the shape. Although now I'm thinking that needs to come down one. What I should do is just stack a bunch of short walls. You know, scaffold the hell out of it. So like I'm trying to retain it, you know, because I don't want it to be so ginormous. Alright, that's not really doing it either. Although I do like that pattern. Unfortunately, I think it's going to take, you know, a ton of them to yep. It's, you know, gotta take that many of them, unfortunately. I do like this pattern a little bit better. Although this one's a little more concentrated. Like the weave on this is nice, but you know, the it's nice there too. I'm thinking maybe I should bring that down. Yep. Dun, 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 I. Are you gonna deny me again? Are you part blocking me? Damn part blocker. What's in the way? Aha. I see ya. Darn it. Ah, you're also not currently properly colored. Alright. Like, I wish I could get these shapes, you know? But without the fog. It's like, no. Now, you know, in order to make it work, I bet you if I were to... Yep, there we go. They didn't take too much. I go taller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I got 14 here at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's so many great stuff, builds out there. Yeah, I love this game. Excuse me. Oh. The short wall interaction has always been strange. Oh, you're already there. Well, that explains a whole lot. Where are you? Huh? Oh, don't do that. Thank you. The other thing is you got to dig on the pattern too, you know. What are you fighting against? And there goes the fog. Alright. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, but that's not really, you know, it's not contained. It really is not. It's like, really, it's like, you're kidding, right? And I wish they would put back, well, that helps actually, that black in the middle. Actually, that is not bad, because we've got those 3 sections. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so we've Oh, something's different here. Okay, I see it. Run to, yeah. Alright, so we could get at that, right, if we wanted to? Or no. So say we went the other way with this. Alright, let's try. That should bring up that copper tone. Max a bloke, what's going on? And the playground's done? Awesome. Oh. Glad to have you aboard. You probably know, but if you don't, Beeble is doing base tours right now. And you might want to kind of get up on that. Yeah, see, does that look black to you? No. Like, see how weirdly distorted these things are? But, yeah. Alright. No. I have to be here. Alright then. And then... And this is where it all changes. There we go. Now we get to see some of the pattern, the weave a little bit more. It's amazing how much putting that bit in. Nice. You know, now at least we have a different pattern. You know, in which we can... that we can kind of appreciate. And this is why we R&D. And it's going to be much like the, you know, here. How close am I on this one? Half a part of a short wall. Okay. Some of the hardest things to get, but and we got a ton of glare on us right now. How's everybody doing today? Everyone doing all right? DGFL? We could actually drop this. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, if we drop this floor panel down here, say like to here, and then we did say something like that. Now we are at the same height as that. Got a little less worrying to do on how to cover up the rest of it. Look at that. Actually, that's even lower. We could even go. Yeah, see, it's a little tough to see certain bits. I'd like to know where I am with, you know, like that's sticking out too far, I think. You know what I mean? And what's the difference here? Did we do the same thing here? And then we, took that wall and just did that with it, right? Yeah. Which gave us a halfway decent look. Alright, it looks like we can go down one more. Yep. The only major problem is centering and level. Do you know what I mean? Like, I gotta make sure that it's equal parts here and there. What's holding me up here now? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on. So you... Aha. That helps. I'd have to start this part over again. Here we go. Alright, that's what I need. Just something so I can see where I'm going. Sure, why not? I'd have to figure out exactly the placement, but you know. Oh well. This will do for now. Excuse Alright, we gotta adjust the window a little bit. But that's not too big of a deal. And then what we should also do is we should do that. Actually, hold on, you're going to be facing the wrong way though. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I knew you would be. And that's how we can tell. Alright, so we're going to need to move you for now, and you for now, and then we will copy you, free place. And it's really just kind of playing it by eye, you know. You don't really have much of a... Don't have much choice when it comes to some of this. You just kind of have to hope it looks good. And then, you know, we'll try and cover up that bit too if we can. So if we do that, we can actually... We can do something, you know, cover up this repetition here. Actually... we could use that instead. That breaks up that repetition. Gives us room for some sort of other thing. And then we go and take that. Place you somewhere here. Oh, sure, why not? That looks good. And that cuts out all their ambient light. And that should probably actually come up a tad. There. And then... that would do that. That's the only thing. Like, I could shorten that. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. And then all we would need to cover actually would be minimal at that point. Alright, then we could just do that. Boom. Right, that's weird. You're from... Oh, yeah, that's because you're on that one. Okay, gotcha. There we go. That's a little better. Kind of, sort of. And then chuck in some parts and you're good to go. What have I missed here? I've had my... What do we got here? Warped away, warp thingamabob. Ah! Noodly bopper. Oh, a warp-a-magoogler-ator. Ooh, ice cream. Oh, I have some ice cream downstairs, actually. I should probably, just in case we blue screen, I should probably do one of those save things. A flurginator. Alright, let's see where our electrical contacts are going to be. As I take a... Oh, okay, so we got a back, a forward, a back. We got a forward, nothing back. We got a forward. Oh, this is going to create a neat little... Ooh, this was an accident that I'm going to have to go and look at because we got a round thing in the middle. Not round, but, you know, roughly. This should create an interesting... and then we got a back, a front, back, and a front. I thought I did a back and a front more than once. Maybe those are all mostly backs, and then I did back and front. I don't even remember. I'm going to have to go watch this again. All right, we got a front and a back. Right, a forward and a back, rather. And we got a forward. Ooh, this is gonna, this might get interesting if we can get this right. No, let's go back in the middle there. Show us where our stuff is. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So we can put a larger item in the backspace. And then we got to think about everything that's in the closer realm. Now with those, see, those stick out in a weird way. Then we're going to lose our central pattern. Now I'm thinking we need to back that up a little bit. But then if we do that, but I think that's part of that. Just happens to be where it, I don't know what the hell's going on in there. All right. Your guess is as good as mine. So we're going to save it here again, just because I'm paranoid. We don't care about any of this anymore, right? No, because we essentially have that here and here, right? Yes. All right, we've got holding pattern. All right. So if we start off with some traditionals, right, for these things, although we could just say, screw it, let's go now, but I know exactly what's going to happen here, and we ain't going to dig it, because it's going to stick out. But it'll give me an idea of the craziness. And even the glass, oh, we'd have to back the glass up a little bit further. Yeah, we'd have to bring the glass back. But I want to see how the lights rotate through into that almost infinity symbol there in the middle. I don't know if you can see that. some wild wackiness there. Right? And just because now we're here and we're stuck with this and we're going to reload in a minute. That gets crazy. It's just wacky to look at. Alright, we're going to reload in a moment. Although, no, alright. Wait a minute. What if we do that? Ooh, okay, now we're simplify. Yes. It's asymmetrically symmetrical. There's no way I'm retrieving that. Alright. So, you know, as per usual, we have to build it. Now, as we move that out of the way, like, you can't really see what the heck is going on here. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, there's a bunch of bright crap. And then, you know, you throw the window in and now all of a sudden you get to see everything. So it's just sort of hit or miss moments. And I'm trying to build it. Ooh, somebody's got a nice little city thing going on. That's neat. Oh, I know who that is. Ooh, I like that. Go down. That's a good one. I might have to steal that. Alright. Alright, let's reload because we know that's garbage right now. Yeah, it's constant trial and error. Constant. Try this. Try that. Does this work? Nope. Does that? Kind of, sort of. Maybe if we could. And we're, you know, there is other things we can start doing here. I can glitch in blocks from those points, bring the blocks back, have things glitch in, you know, based off of, you know, that angle. I can throw something in the center point based on the flooring now. So, like, once I glitch that floor in, then I put a holder, bring that floor down, you know, and then use that, because I believe they're facing inwards. You know, but, you know, these are neat, you know, energy core / neat swirly thing that makes colory swirly thing, arty, farty, goofy, skadoofy, whatever, you know. Ooh, how am I going to do this one? We're going to have to reload an autosave to see it's sunk. Okay, sync. Alright, let's see here. And that's poking out, isn't it? Oh no, it's behind glass. Alright. Kind of weird. Alright, so now we gotta wait for this to... Oh, right there. Autosaved right there. Alright. So now, if we reload our autosave... Like every once in a while, I'm lucky I catch it down in the lower right corner. It's, it makes that little savey swirl triple dot in a circle thing. And it's like, oh, there's the autosave. It almost seems like it autosaves right after you get out of build camera, which is kind of crappy. Because that's when you notice that you've screwed up. You walk around, you see something from a different angle, and you're like, shit. Alright, worth it? No. Weirdness. Yeah, no. Alright, how are we going to make this one look good? This is going to be a challenging one. I have a feeling this is going to be a challenging one. Alright, we remove the two on the top, keep the middle. Yep. Alright, so we'll remove the two on the top, keep the one in the middle. Maybe. Definitely want to keep the orbs in the middle. The two on the middle two there, no. Or we're going to bring those down. Yeah, let's bring those up and down. Okay, kind of owl-shaped eye, central bit right there. Kind of looks like an owl. Right here, if you see, there's kind of like an owl eye. And then how the owl feather, the head peeks down. Don't ask me. And yes, a little bit of nip-nip is involved. I tend to see things like that. I don't know why. I used to love looking at clouds when I was a kid, I guess. I still do. Oh, that looks like a, blah, blah, blah. All right, so, and this is where we mess around a little bit. Now we can know, we reloaded our autosave, it's sunk. And we still have our, double tap, you out? Oh, right on, double tap. Thanks, I didn't even know you were here. Did I say hello to you? I hope I did. Oh man, I feel bad if I didn't. Oh, bummer. Alright, so just for hardy har-hars, just so I can see kind of how it interacts up there, because this works well, because it covers a lot of the white. And I think that's going to be, let's try something here. No, you're not going to do anything, okay. I mean, a true way to do this is to have a really, really patient friend. move this for you. Just keep it aside for a second. Like, it'd be nice if I could build this, move it, back to its original spot, and it would, scale up. But yeah, no, that ain't happening. And then I, goof around, check out some stuff, and be like, all right, put it back, please, and then they put it back, and you're like, all right, that, that works. Or, oh no, dude, sorry, can you put? And you just, you need somebody to hold. Hey, would you mind being my holder? You got like an hour to kill. Yeah, I've kind of been doing some funkiness with it. You know, I mean, it's part of the kaleidoscope theory, method, whatever, you know, whatever we call it. Technique. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, you figured all that out by now. Why do we keep coming and watching this guy? He's crazy. He never does anything normal. I can't use this for anything. Alright, so now we're going to try another thing. See, it's kind of like sketching. This is what I'm talking about. This is why the old auto-save and manual save was the best thing. You know, because you knew where your auto-save was. You're like, alright, boom. I got in and out of my ship. I've auto-saved. I'm good. You know? I like this. Now, boom, I use a manual save. I would try something and then go, all right, manual save here, you know. And I love how some of the lights have been deleted out from the termini. Is that proper verbiage for multiple terminus? Termini? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, so now, what did I say I was going to do? One in the middle, right? With at least the pocket reality generator. Because the way that dips in, it cuts off that outer edge, and we're left more with that central oval shape, which I like. Okay, digging that. Now what? So we got a nice, all right, now we need to close all this off now is what we need to do. Which is kind of a bummer because now I need to split this in half, don't I? Oh no, I don't. I can do what I did over there. Yeah, alright. And actually this can all come out now. Sort of, no, you can't. First I need to do this, then I can do that. And take up far less parts. No, we're okay. Everybody out of here. Everyone out of the pool. I have my held feature up top. Okay. Worry how to box that up later. You can also be removed. Yeah, you can go. Although the double up short wall has a nice look to it, as much, you know, I would say. You know. But for part count sparing, this is a much better alternative. Alright, a little cleaner looking. So now, we gotta get a wall. Oh, what the hell did I do? Oh well, I guess we're doing this now. Guess we're doing this now. I don't know what this means, but we're doing something. We're making boxes. Box upon box upon box. You're in it now, man. Alright, so now we need to grab our BAW, otherwise known as the big ass wire. We're going to set some tether points. And I wish I had left this gray. Now that these are so blurry, now when you're in a dark tone, it's hard to see until you do that. And actually, that's the most important one right there. I mean, I could start this almost anywhere else. You know, where I'm concerned about it being kind of centralized is this point here, where I'm actually tethering from. Oh, yeah, there's a problem. Okay, so you're going to have to move. You have no reason to be there. You're going to now come up here, followed by you over here. Because you're about to be useless. So you don't even need to really be there. Alright, now I need to get out of the way. And I should probably shed a little light on the subject. I'm going to grab you. Into you. Then we're going to go right. There. Yeah, see, I don't trust that. See, the black dashes look different over here now. You know, this is rare thing. Yeah, I should just start using... Alright, I'm going to redo the other side. Of course. Time for new reference points. Sometimes, you know, in a pinch, you gotta do what you gotta do. But now to make sure that this lines up. And actually, I'm a half step over. Actually, I should half step this back a little bit. So I'm going to be like a little bit past, as we see here. So my reference is a little off, right? So what I should do here, but I'm also lining it up to this particular edge because I got my ship right here. You know, so I can't bring it. I mean, I suppose I could bring it forward, but, you know, for what we're doing, it doesn't really matter. We're just goofing around. Yeah, but even, see, that even irks me, because now this is a little different over here, because it's so blurry now, you can't really, you know. Alright, and then what we'll do is we will put in a roof. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Let's try that again, shall we? But I don't want to go there. Damn it, you must. You must go there. For I need you to. I would be forever in your debt. And then we do a rough blah, blah, blah. Where do we want the top to be, depending on what kind of roof cap we're using. So, should probably do a half stepper here. So, well, let's do that, shall we? And this is a pretty easy thing to make, you know, with the full scale stuff. And I could probably squeeze in, you know, a full scale and I'm kind of doing a little practice with this for the next city build, like scaling stuff. Shoot, what am I doing? Scaling stuff up again. You know, I haven't done any full scale building in a bit. So I figured I'd start with a box, see what I could get away with. So I'm going to remove you. I'm going to prop you up to here. Get rid of you. That gives us a better... maybe not. We're going to just be down a little bit here. That's going to hover us over. Oh, no, it's not, because... Yeah, it is. Damn it. Alright. That was fruitless. You could fill this with a bunch of roof panels, you know, but why? Max, you out of here? Take care. Alright, so we're going to drop this back. And we are then going to figure out what roof cap we want. Oh, I use this one over there, but this gets all funky and weird if I want to do, let's try this one. For something different. Oh, wait. I forgot to set my tether. So, here's our middle. Alright. Got 3. You got 3. Alright. So, 3 by 3. It's going to hang over the back a little bit, which is fine. Again, doesn't really matter. In fact, that'll probably help later. I'm going to set my tether. Grab our roof cap, which is going to suck because, oh, no, I think I might be able to make that work. In the middle of the block with this wire size is, so if you need to, you know, look over the top, and then the outer edge, see how we're looking underneath and the lighter bit is under? So we're looking at the top part. Right to about that light edge before it hits dark shadow area, you know, and then, you know, gets light again. And that's pretty much the middle with the wire connector at 3 times size. You gotta be kidding me. Where is it out here? right here. It might be here. You know what? The game will tell me. If this goes in, this is where I meant. That's where I meant. But it's not. It's really back where I thought it was. But for some reason, the game tells me when I'm right and wrong. I've oddly noticed that. But, you know, now we have a nice centered full-scale roof cap. Just think 3x3. You know, with everything. You know, the walls are 3 wide by 3 high. The roof is 3 wide by 3 long. And then you should be, you know, and then kind of, as you can tell, this is roughly halfway. You know, I might reassess my reference point, because where I used to have it, I can't really see it anymore. So it looks like we could cover, you know, pull this forward a little bit more. And if we had the same reference over here, we could see whether, you know, yeah, here, you know. So we need to bring this forward a hair just to kind of get it, you know, centralized. So we'll change our reference, figure out where we need to be. But for now, you know, it's good enough. I ain't gonna like fuss with it that much. And then, you know, we do a simple cover up for the lighting, because it's a little bit different. What I did for, you know, I didn't get the height right with the block. I suppose I could do something with, actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I could put on a wall, use a wall maybe halfway through, but no, that's the same. It doesn't really matter, actually. Never mind. I could micro adjust the floor, but no, thank you. It's not worth the time right now. That's what I could do. Oh, that's from the wall, ceiling. Oh, interesting. This should make an interesting little puzzle. Bring that up a little bit, I suppose. Change that up a hair, but whatever. It is what it is. It's an R&D. Actually, we could even just keep that light going. Like so. And keep it minimal. Whatever. Doesn't match, but it is what it is. Otherwise, I'd have to bring that block back and redo this. So I don't really care. I'm just noodling anyway. I'm noodling ideas, because now I'm looking at it like, all right, well, this is kind of the pillar here. You know, or I could, if I wanted to, you know, full scale something up in the middle of that. You know what I mean? Find a reference on the floor, etc., etc. Alrighty. And after all that work, I'm going to have to reload. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep that in the middle like that. I don't care. So we're going to save. And then you're going to move out of here. And now I know that this is my entranceway. Hey, buddy, you're in the way, huh? Sorry, man, I was told to stand here. Alright, let's go. New reference. Alright, old reference was here. This is unreliable at the moment. But we only needed to move like a smidge, right? Alright, then you're going to come down, I see. The wide angle of that. And is that going to be there? Game's like, nope, I don't like that. Try somewhere else. Alright, I'm working on it. Hold on. Alright, so if this was where we needed to be, we just needed a little more, and we need reference, so come out there. I see it. Okay. Nope. Not too bad. That's relatively centered. Okay, so where it widens out on the edge. Got it. And we look, you know, snapped-ish. You know, it's not all like twisted and funky, you know, when you're trying to manually place a scaled part. The tether really is, you know, the way to go, in my opinion. Alright, so we got that now. Oh. Too late now. I could put an arch there, I bet. And that would work to cover that. Now that I'm looking here. Alright, let's add some stuff to the swirly stuff. So that makes stuff. Alright, so we're going to go into the back pocket here. See if that does anything. Yep, I like that better because it does cut out that. Uh-oh. I just screwed that one up. Damn it, yep, I did. We're going to hope for a good autosave. But I have a feeling we're going to be disappointed in a minute. Excuse me. See, that's like your roulette wheel right there, taking your chances. Round and round it goes. Where your save ends up, no one knows. Oh, we got lucky. All right. All right, good. All right. Locked into place for now, anyway. Oh, you know what? Can I do this? Then do this. Then do that? Yes, I can. Freaking awesome. Hell yeah. All right, good to know. All right, now we got to pay attention to what we're doing. Like surgery, only nowhere near as complicated and life-threatening. So back there, there we go. And that way it cuts off the, you know, the edge a bit. You know, it's not a full circle out here. You know, and I'm hoping that whenever we can get something else in here for color, then that will be nice. All right, pay attention. Forward, back. Forward, back. There we go. Alright, and that gives us plenty of a bluish color in the central area, doing some funky fun stuff, and swirling around and looking all neat. Whoops. Oh, we're going to turn down the effects again, because it just hurts my ears. Actually, you know what? I can leave it up for y'all and actually turn my headset down a little bit. That way when I walk up to it, it's not as jarring. Alright, but I feel like, alright, now we need to get something in the, you know, in the outer bit too. We got to figure that out. That's kind of been a bit of contention there. Right now what? Did I save yet? Alright. Alright, we can come back to that. Alright, now things in the middle of all that. Kinda. Alright, start at the beginning. Alright, what do we have here that might be neat? That's got blinky lights. Oh, the laser. The laser always works. Let's put that in there. Oh, you know what we could use here? Shoot. Damn it! Swirly thingies from Expedition. Yeah, the whole sign again. We could do that. But and then actually, if I do the laser, we're gonna need to. I should have probably done that before I put the roof cap on, quite honestly. But I think we can actually do it with this here, like this, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, this will take a moment. Oh, wait, there you are, I think. I don't want you there. Yes, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Thank you. Alright, now, for now, we'll get rid of you and you. Move you back so I can see. And then, yeah, see, that's not quite where I want it. I want it more here. But that's, is that really half stuff gonna work? Yeah, we'll try it here. Why not? Alright, so drop that in, do that. Grab this, do that. See what happens. If anything. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the laser always gets the middle. Problem. Edges. We got to figure out how to get the edges here on this one. And I think I'm going to have to scooch in from the outer bit. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. That's a nice central bit, though. The way that's mixing. See, if I could get the laser to do... Okay, if we could come in at an angle... Oh, man, I don't want to do what I have to do right now. Damn it, I really don't. Shoot. How can I achieve the same thing without all the work? Alright, first off, we need to get rid of this glare. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. Aside from changing this to something. Yeah, actually, let's see what this allows me to change it into. Nothing. Alright. But I need the room. Alright, that helps a little bit with the glare, but we're still catching a bit of something somewhere that I'm not digging on. I have a feeling it's coming in straight down through the top. Indeed it is. Alright. And then you go back into place. I think. And this gets changed to something else. Like this, for example. Which then alters that even further in a weird sort of way, but I just needed to change the color there. You don't give me all my choices, do you? No, you do not. Alright, that's fine. Hey. No. No. Is that what you turn into? What if I do that? That definitely is not what I was looking for. Okay, I guess not. Thought you did. Yeah. Oh well. Now I can't use that because it's too bright. Lies. Tell me lies. Tell me those sweet little lies. Alright. It's a little better. Less glare. But yeah, alright, so now we need to put a laser on the bottom, which is now what we need to do. Oh, laser. So that needs to come scooching in from somewhere. Let's drop you down. That might be the better way to go about that. Indubitably. Higher than I thought. Hold on. Right, that doesn't mess with anything. That's good. Let's move you out of here for a second just so we can see what's going on out there. That may prove problematic, but what the hell am I doing putting the block in there for? Moron. You don't need to do that. Wasting time. Time wasting. Up there I have to. Down here I don't. Down here all I gotta do is... And that's a little further up, which I kinda dig. So we're gonna go one floor panel down. Actually. Or one short wall down, rather, excuse me. And now I feel more confident. Got a little wiggle room. Might even be able to go down 2. Now that I'm looking at it, actually. What do we got here? Yeah, it's about 1. From there, right? Alright. Grab our signal booster. The laser. Whatever happened to him, Mike Myers? Did he end up... What do you do? What's the last thing he acted in? That's a good question. Like the gold, like every other thing, the gold member, gold finger, whatever movie. The first one was alright. The Story I Married an Axe Murderer I thought was pretty good. Alright, so now we should have more brightness down at the bottom, like I thought. Because now, as it dissipates going through. Alright, and that gives us a more equalized, although now, Kind of wishing we could see that a little bit better. Well, you can when you walk up to it if you want to. But now the mixture is a bit nicer. It's still really white up top there. I wonder what... Oh, I don't have the floor panel in, that's why. So let's fix that. Like, why does that look so different than the other one? Alright, now, removing the floor panel does give you a bit more effect. But it also is, you know, significantly brighter. Not right now, Elizabeth. I'm just trying to figure out how to catch things first. But yeah, definitely maybe at some point. Wait a minute. Which save am I in? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Freighter. Nope. Doubtfully. Oh, wait. This is a Zamamagooch. I love the name. It's one of the reasons they chose it that, and it was an A class. What save am I in? I don't even know what save I'm in. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I already said shit. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. What was cardinal rule with making one of these? What did I forget to frickin' do? What the hell did I forget to frickin' do? Cardinal rule. Cardinal rule with making a kaleidoscope. Or any one of these things. Where you're using multiples. First thing I should have thought of. That other one could go up. I think we could get that brighter on the bottom. But oh, whenever I don't shoot, I mean, I'm not big on curse words. I like to think of other words to express myself with, whenever possible. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back that out. I could also change that and that highlights that more, because now we're not looking at the outer edges. I could throw in the center ones too to see how we had the lighting instead of showing through the corners of the, which is kind of neat. I like that pattern. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I keep it. What did I forget to do? This is Quicksilver Award of the Week. You can answer my question on this one. So if anyone in chat can figure out what it is that I should have done before I started any of this here. Or if I was making a standard kaleidoscope. Or using multiple base terminus in general. What do you need to do? And where the heck did my lighter go? Anybody? That's better. A little too tight there on my view. Now we get to see a bit more. Yeah, that looks better. Exactly, Elizabeth. I forgot to make the first teleporter. So, what does that mean? That means the minute I come and teleport here, I'm going to be stuck inside. I'm hoping that it's going to be such a tight fit that it's going to pop me out. Let's test this theory, shall we? Oh, moron. Ooh, pardon me. Actually, if we're going to... Yeah, no, let's get this out of our way for now. Yeah, we can do it in here. Why not? We'll have it in here for now, just for a fun little doohickey. A doohickey now? What is that? It's like a hickey, but kissed from the morning dew. I don't know. Where does that come from? Oh yeah, look at that. That is neat. I do love this. Just, you know why? It's movement in the game. It's non-static building part. And I do like how I've seen, the Utopia stuff, for example. Although it is essentially something we don't need, because you can go to the, wherever. Actually, these, I should probably bring my viewpoint down a little bit, which kind of is weird. And again, it'd be nice if you could access this from the... that I'm looking through. Oh, I can access it from the back now. Odd. Unless I'm looking through and grabbing another one, but I shouldn't be, but maybe I am. No, wait a minute. No, I don't have them on this save. This is my old... Yeah, this is an old save as well, actually. So let's just do it. Actually, you know what? No. No. Remove that. We don't want that. We need to see where we come in without that one built. Then we got to try it in another fashion. We got to then come back, see if maybe the last one I build works. Or if it turns into or if it is just the first one in the run, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the first one. It's always the first one. That's the one the game locks onto. Alright, let's see where I pop out. This should be interesting. Because we have 3 times size walls. You moron. Oh, you silly man, you. What the heck were you thinking? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Bumping my controller is what I'm doing. Hey, let's just turn around and go right back inside, shall we? And I smell an incoming something. The Gek Hood. Ooh. of course. I love seeing the mixture of ships now. We got like everything here. Living ship. We got new Sentinel ships. We got traditional old school ships. We got the solar ship over here. We got, you know, all we're missing is a old school exotic. And a work truck. We have a good plethora of design. So ship hunters, you got plenty to go with. Multi-tool hunters, kinda sorta. And away we go. I will try not to make this mistake again. And bop, 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 out. Alright, that's a good sign. At least we get out. I was afraid we were not. Getting out is the key. Now you can go, alright, where the hell did that throw me? I should build something right there where you get thrown out. Alright. I could use a bigger laser too, but then the beam kind of takes up a lot of the space and it's kind of wacky. But, you know, the middle does become a little bit more animated, if you will. Alright, now we got nice movement of color. Let's think back to what we've used in the past. Alright, we know the globes can work, but we have a different pattern here now. We've got a weird, wacky pattern. Which is kind of 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and sort of 2 and 2. I was hoping it would be more angled, but it's not. It just looks that way, which is kind of a bummer. See, I'd have to move things. I mean, we could. We know where to put this now. We know we've got reference. We can see it. You know, we should be okay if we need to move this for other purpose, right? All right. So recently, we know that you know, where is it? This kind of works, right? So that works pretty good. If we could get stickers and posters in there, we know those work. Oh, this stuff is a little too big and bright. We have no walls in, but that would work. But I don't have any walls. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. Where did you come from? I'm gonna have to reload. Oh no, I'm not good. What the hell happened? Oh, I know what you are. You're the door for this. Damn, I'd have to double up in order to put that in there. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's really too bad. Oh, that makes, like, because it shrinks it down. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Although it drops that corner. I couldn't fix that. No, I'd have to center that again. I'd have to move it over. Shit. And then that would put that right in the middle of that, I bet. Damn it. Oh, I hate when I see stuff like that. Now I'm like, damn, how do I get that to do what I want it to do? I could flip that. crooked. Drop down. Yeah, because you're sitting on the other one. You have to on that. Crap. Oh, I already did that, didn't I? Shit. Come on, Moose Jaw. Alright, sure, why not? And I can still get at you. And will you now be here? You should be. I flipped you around, right? Oh, you bastard. Come on, I know you're there. Where you're there? Well, that's neat to know. No, what the hell? Damn it. Alright, I see what's happening there. I was hoping it would pull, you know, pull the other side. Do you know what I'm saying? Damn. Yeah, that's, oh man. Alright, well, I mean, you know, just don't, you know, it actually opened that up, but not like I expected it to either. Like, see how it's still not, like, overly bright? Granted, I haven't added in anything yet, really. I mean, we could open this without the glass right now, and this would be fine, right? So, like, say I move this, like, this is actually okay. If I add anything brighter in here, then yeah, the glass should be in there. You know, so now, put the glass back, it kind of dulls out some of the you know, a little bit of the sides, but not that much. Yeah, actually, no, it brings in, yeah, no, see, that's the way to go. Okay. Alright, so, we got the two lasers in. Have we saved recently? I don't think so, have we? No. Alright, lasers are in. We haven't screwed anything up. Nothing's in that we can't remove, that we don't want to remove, right? We're good? Good. Yeah, but it's still, like, I mean, here, this, it's not good for Flowery, unfortunately. I could lay it, I'd have to ask permission to have it be, you know, a featured thing somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't, you need all of these to cut the fog effect. And that is the unfortunate thing. Because if we look at this for a size comparison, you know, this is a whole freaking build. You know, I can't do that in there. That would not be correct. You know, that would not, it'd be rude. Hello. I don't belong this way. I don't know why you're doing this. Alright. See now, hold on, save. Cool. Now we can try adding in those bits again. How long have I been on? 3 hours, yeah, it's about time. One more hour. I think we can do. Alright, now. Where are our points again? So this is going to go straight up there. This is going to go nowhere you can see it. This is just going to be letters, and that's the problem with that. So we could bring it somewhere here maybe, but we would have to, you know, etc., etc. Alright, now what I could do is we could bring something in there, and that's kind of on the edge. We need it here, though. That's where we need the bit. Something coming in here somehow. Like, the center's neat, you know, and works on its own, quite honestly. But... Alright, what if I just... Alright, what if we take... Alright, you guys can get out of here for now. What if I take... Alright, the backside ones. Alright, let's go from the backside. Then I could do the swirly thingies. We're going to have a lot of golden color, which means we're going to have to introduce bluish color. But I can also enlarge things. And have them peek through. Okay. So, now... Oops. That was my 45, but oh well. It's gone now. So now, if I take... Alright, oh, that shit's stuck in there now. Alright, so now I would have to go boom. Boom. I'd have to put the window back in on its own, which we have... Oh, wait a minute. Get out of here. Oops. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's good, but there's always room for more. Just the part of the trick is to kind of hide what's creating the light and pattern as much as possible. So, here's a question. If my brother does indeed get a computer for my birthday, and I can finally figure out how to use it, face reveal, excuse me, or no face reveal. Excuse me. Curious about this. I don't think it's going to work, but I am curious where that It offsets. Yeah, it's a little higher. Okay. But, hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, and we could effectively cover the rest of that with a wall and a floor panel. We could create a square one, but we'd want to raise that up anyway because of where everything is. We'd have to change that. The bar would look better, more centralized, etc., etc., etc. It's just not. That ain't right. Almost, but not quite. It would hide a lot more of the framework, which would be nice. But I'd have to manually place that back over to the right a little bit because we've got that bar that doesn't match. I'm just trying different stuff while we're here, why not? Could have it open. But this honestly is the best of the run. So we will continue to use it. It just fits the best, it's a large piece of glass. Unfortunately, it is framed. It's not frameless, but it is at least a large piece of glass, which does come in handy. All right, so now what do we do? So we should be back to normal-ish, right? We should only have one. Oh no, we have two. What the heckaroonie? Maybe this one's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Why did we have another one in there? Was there a reason? Alright, well that took out our globes, which is fine. We can just put those right back in. Because we're going to have to resave anyway, because that piece of glass... Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. My error. Okay, so that should actually hopefully do what we need to do when we're done. But we shall see. How comfortable am I with it? I don't know. Part of me is all about picture me the way you want to picture me based on my voice. You will probably be sadly mistaken. But the other part of me is, why not, But then you get to see me drinking my iced tea, grabbing nip. Alright, do we have one in the center too? Yeah, right? We did, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, back to normal. We're good. Good. Now we can save. Well, you could see it. There is one picture of me floating around the internet. Actually, there's 3, I believe, total. Although 2 of them, I look horrible because it is surgery. One of them I actually look decent in. It's my first selfie. My brother wanted to see what the Christmas gift he got. He got me a really nice sweater thing. Very nice. And I didn't put it on when I was there. And he was bummed because he was like, I want to see what it looks like on you. I'm like, I'll put it on later. I'm just tired. I don't want to undress right now and put this on. So I sent him a picture of me in it. But that picture is floating about somewhere. Alright, we saved. Yes. Is that where we just came from? Yes. I don't trust myself. I know we just did. But sometimes nip nip. Nip nip tells me other things. Alright. Now we are safe to add. Which I think... No. Let's go... I liked what these were doing. These were kind of neat, but it may kind of kill some stuff, and that's a little bit of what I'm afraid of. Oh, I should have kept those freaking... I should have kept that glass in there. But it was kind of messing with the way things looked. Alright, so now... we try throwing that between them. Which is giving us a little red dot on the outer bit. I mean, not much, but it's something. Alright, that does not delete there. But I'm thinking if I bring that a little further back, right, then maybe we can. You know, maybe it'll just kind of, then it'll stretch that red a little bit further. Or if we come in from the outer bit. We're going to try kind of bringing this up and see what it looks like. It might be a little too obvious, you know. I'm never looking for super obvious. Nope, that just covers the whole 9 yard there. Alright. But what if we were to put it in the back side? Ooh, there, see? Yeah, but it doesn't really do much, does it? No. Highlights that bit, but it doesn't... If anything, we lose the swirl. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. What do? Unfortunately, we reload our restore point. Epsilon leader, what is going on? May the 4th be with you. So I think I got to figure out whether or not I can get the block in there. I can delete it, but it means I got to redo the window, which is fine, you know, but I'd rather not. Because I know it peeks out enough in the front where I can get it. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, it looks neat. I heard a comparison between that and Tomb Raider. It was referred to as Tomb Raider in space. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, that. We definitely have to move this stuff out of the way. Yeah, because that changes everything, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Alright, so... Let's see how stupid we can get. Will this work? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, so we're gonna get more dumb. We're probably going to have to go in further too. And we're going to have to lose that other bit. That floor is going to get... Well, no, it'll be fine. I don't know how that's flipping, but I will take it. Oh, you bastard. Ah! Come on. Thank you. You're not close enough. I just thought so. Alright. You don't have a crossover. You're too high. Alright. That doesn't work. Oh well. Okay. Well, I thought maybe. Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong spot? Yeah, I just gotta go interior. Oh yeah, sure. That'll work. That won't get stuck in everything that's already there. If you make a mistake, you're screwed. Don't worry about it. Oh no, good. Alright. It's still... I'm gonna have to leave that floor panel though, I think. Alright. See? Persistence. Patience. And uh-ohs. Again? Really? Okay. Actually... that instead. I swear the game tells me sometimes, like, no, try this instead. And then we'll have to bring it down, but that's a whole other story. See? Told you. Ah, there's our problem. So that would need to go in again. Yeah, it's peeking out, though. We have to drop it. Yeah, no. Okay. No need. It was just a thought. Really? Awesome. Yeah, I'm still interested because I love Tomb Raider games, so... And all these games are very similar. I think one of the reasons that I'm drawn to No Man's Sky is it's so different than everything else, you know, that's out there. And now games are actually starting to mimic No Man's Sky, which I find hilarious. I'm wondering, you know what? Let's highlight. This is probably a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. That's better, actually. And as much as I'm liking the blinky lights on the side, something's telling me we need to put in the middle piece and cut that distraction out altogether. What the hell happened there? Oh, hold on. Something funky just went down. Yeah. Your wackiness. What? Did I lose anything? No. Okay. Oh, you're lower. Ah, I gotcha. I see now. Oh, you... Actually, you should be here. And here. And then again, unfortunately... Here. And there. But... that works. Kind of really brings out, focuses in on that. We do lose the center pattern to an extent, you know, that middle bit. Did I get that? Or is that still... Is that being colored by that, or did I miss coloring? No, I got it. It's just the way it is, I think. Yeah, it's a very, very different game, you know, it really, really is. Alright, I think we can probably save there, right? That looks like a good spot. Keeping it mellow. Alright, just because we can. Come on. Waiting for that dramatic ta-da moment, but no, apparently not. Game's like, no, not there. Yeah, see, if I could get a full... If I could get, you know, coming... Yeah, we could get a real nice one if we could get that to work right. I mean, the standard one, you know, it is what it is, and it is actually kind of nice. You know, having a small version. Standard size. We could also scale it to fit, you know, we don't have to go, you know, ginormo. We could scale it just to fit in that space. You know, just 3 times I happen to have a wire made already for it, instead of, you know, going, alright, this size, no, this size, no, this size, no, this size, okay, yay, that's close enough. You know what I mean? So it's just more a thing of convenience at the moment. But if we wanted to get, you know, a little more in depth on it, yeah, we could start playing around with wire scale and, you know, take a look, see what we get. Or we just enjoy, you know, whatever we can get out of it for now. lift that up to the center point, you know. Alright, hold on a sec. Can I get at you? I can. What if? Okay, what if we take you out of play? You're gonna be off-center like crazy. What if... That's interesting. Okay. If I could get you behind the glass, maybe. Oh, that's not too bad. That ain't too shabby. Kind of in the glass, part in the glass. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, no, but, you know, interesting thought. Perhaps for something else, but not for this particular thing that we're doing here. That, on the other hand, you know, we could go down maybe one more. Builder's hush, it's a thing. You're too low, I'd have to do a thing. Yeah, alright, so I'd have to, you know, macro adjust. Or what we could try here, maybe, perhaps, is what? What can we do? Well, we could rotate a floor. Flip it up. Pull it back. Excuse me. We could... How can we get more stuff? Let me think here. Let me think. Because the biggest, you know, hurdle with this particular one is the glass. It's, you know, putting the glass in to kind of make it look like, you know, don't touch. And it cuts down on the overglare when we start adding in other things. So, which we're kind of getting, like, this would be good, but we need to come at it from a different point, like a different perspective, you know? Yeah, how come that dropped into that spot and now it's not dropping in? Where am I? Oh, okay, I see why. Never mind. I get it now. Then I'm hitting the bubble. Yeah, see that? See that? What? Yeah, see how that pulls from that? That's what we're looking for. Granted, the interior sucks. Alright. Damn it. It's always something. AFS, my friends. AFS. Always frickin' something. This kind of worked last time. The only thing that kills this for me is the base. Where the hell is that? Where'd that go? Right over here. Does that even add anything? A little bit? Doesn't really do much though, does it? Kind of for half a second. Throws in like a little color. Now if I bring it to the forefront, we're going to get the base too, right? Yes, we're going to get a lot of that jiggly white. Overly brightens everything, unfortunately. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. We're gonna have to do a reload in a minute. That's the problem with a lot of the bases. It's like they... That's not too shabby. I'm sure once that sinks, that'd actually not be bad at all. That might work. Okay, let's keep that in mind. How obnoxiously bright are you? Extremely. Okay. You do nothing but cause eye strain and horror. What do you do? Tough to say. Probably not much. Alright, let's do a reload on that because we are full of garbage that is clogging our view. Yeah, look at how bright that got right here when we added those. No, that does not work for us. The curly coral, I think, it kind of, sort of, I'm approaching things, you know, I need to start thinking outside of the electrical connector that's there. You know, I need to get away from that. It's a crutch. It is. It's a crutch. Because I know I can put some stuff in there and it'll probably look okay. But the problem is it's the center. It's only in the central line. The way things tend to, you know, pop in there. Now, we did get fortunate with having the ones that are behind on some of them. And you know, where we brought that back a bit. And we could go to the standard color ring too. You know, that might... I'm kind of torn on, you know, the silver or the brassy color. I think the brassy color kind of highlights certain areas a little bit, but, you know, it's a tough call all around. And we're limited a little bit here and there, you know, and, you know, it's hard to know what everything's going to do. You know, because of scale and things of that nature. You know, and sometimes some of the oddest things surprise you, you know. While other times they do absolutely nothing. I know what this is going to do. Unfortunately, it crosses over too much. Although, I didn't try it on the lower. You know what? What if I do these? Do we have a backup? Yeah, we always have a backup that's glitched in with the light. Oh, wait a minute. So we'd have to do this first, never mind. Okay. Go down here. Down one more, please. Where are you? You can go. Alright. Curious. Lazy. Not going to show up, but let's see what I need to see which way it goes in anyway. Backwards, too low. Oh, I thought it was a scalable part. It is not. Did they take scale away from that? I thought you could scale this. No? I could have sworn you could scale that. Am I parallel universe here? I could have sworn when this came out you could free scale it. Am I off? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn. Interesting. I wonder if I'm way off base here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I could throw in... I suppose I could do like a... It's tough, man. There's just... Some things work, some things don't. You know? And this I gotta prep ahead of time. You know, I could do this with the block. You know, where we have the, you know, the lasers. See if we're better with a laser or with the... Does that even get in there? No. Alright. Oh, this is going to be tough. Alright, let me see how I'm going to have to deal with this. How am I going to know it's in the right spot? I hope if I actually was looking at it in the right way. Really? Nothing. Alright, more forward. Interesting. It looked relatively centered to me, but perhaps I was wrong. Oh, am I gonna cut into the glass? I don't want to cut the glass. Does that not really even do anything? Really? Yeah, it really doesn't. Like a little bit. Ah, that's surprising. Okay. So no on that. Alright. Nay. Why not? Well, even the part that's showing isn't doing anything in there. We need light. It's got to be light. Some sort of light or reflection off of something. That it's too dull in its appearance. Alright, so I'm surprised this didn't do anything. This might hard to say. That kind of does something. Yeah, it does. Alright, okay. Ooh, the hexaplate. Good idea. It's a little bulky. But let's give it a shot. It does get a little bulkified though, unfortunately. Now you're stuck in there. Yeah, you are. Shit. Oopsie. The cubes, maybe. I could see the cubes maybe getting in there. Didn't mean to do that. But it is what it is, and that is that. Doesn't do anything anyway. So I'll pick it up and say good day. Alright, so that didn't do anything. I don't have any of the hexaplades. And that causes nothing but carnage. At least I can go in and pick them. That's good. Although we lose the, we do lose that in the process, but oh well. Because that's easily fixed. Okay, what else we got here? The globe, I don't know, man, I don't know. No. Yeah, no. That's not going to do anything. Again, limited space, you know. Craziness. It does, yeah, see, like as we cast the light a little further. Alright, crap. Alright, so what are we going to have to do here? I mean, I'm going to have to reload because that ain't going to happen right there. Alright, but that did show us that we, you know, we need some light of some sort in there. That doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. Except for cause problems. Alright, and we know that this is going to look garbaggio, so we'll put it in anyway just because we're about to reload, so why not? Although, all the way down, that might look interesting. Although it's still way too bright. You know, we'd have to sticker it and, you know, here. You know what I mean? Look at this alone. Ah! Yeah, go ahead. Figure out where to put some stuff. Although, you know what? We're going to reload. So, with that said... Oh yeah, I'm locked in with everything. Yay. Alright, well, planned out, you know, I think we could do something. Like, I'd have to put all those in after the fact. Everything would have to go in after. I would have to know where the placement of everything is. I would have to put the stickers in first. It would be then we have a collision bubble issue. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Bring what? Oh, hexa plate? Yeah, I'll take the hexa plate. You just want to see this up close. I get it. I'm kidding. I should have listened to the game there. Nah, it's going to the backside. Okay. Hold on, let me try and reload, see if that helps. I can't reload my game, unfortunately, but, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know where we are. Hold on. Reloading first. Yeah, why don't you try restarting? Maybe who knows, I could restart this. I can't restart the game, but I can restart, like, the save. Which I basically just did by reloading, but... Alright, we gotta find something that works here. Then we lose all the other cool swirly bits, so... As cool as that is... we lose all the coolness. So I'm starting to think I need to figure out how to get a laser on the edges. I think that's my answer. Because that would introduce some swirl. Alright, I think I know what to do. You know, add some color. If we could come down the edge here, maybe. I don't know. That's, yeah. We'll try it. Let's see what happens. So, if I... Pardon. Let's get rid of you for a minute. Alright, you're not going to be... I'm going to halfway you. Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay. So you would come up to here. Oh no, that works, okay. Yeah. You might have to adjust it, but... Alright. You would... Alright, now... You would have to come up. And you... be there. I don't think you're close enough. Not going to be what I want exactly, but it will let us kind of know if we're on the right track. Let's see if we're even close. We're not. Okay. So, we may need to push in a little further, which means we're going to have to get rid of the roof in a minute, but that's okay. Alright, so maybe if... Yeah, we got to half step that in like I thought, because I knew better. I knew it. I knew it. And why didn't you just do it, huh? Huh? If you knew it. Because maybe we would have gotten lucky and I wouldn't have had to do the extra work. That's always my excuse. Come on. And sometimes it's just the game being the game. It's like, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get at this. Alright. What am I putting in here? Come on, show. Nice. Whoa. Gotta go in, out, out, out. Gotta go further out. Okay. But we are in the proper plane. Now we just gotta move over to the right. That might be too much laser, but when we spread it out, it might not be. Okay. I think we're just gonna lose the cool circular bit with the line cutting straight through it, but let's see what happens. The only way to know is to do it and try it and see what happens. I mean, we can imagine it, but it's not quite the same. Let's see here, though. Are we... Yeah, see, we're spreading it out a little further. Let me check my, ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I think I'm in... Oh, and that's still not even quite where we need it, is it? I mean, it works and whatnot. Did I just delete the wrong one? Oh, no, I had another one in there. Oh! One of them took a minute. Alright, so now that's not right. Oh, I just frickin' flurbed it. I did make a mistake. Huh? Alright, odd. I don't know what just happened there. I'm gonna just take it as a win. Alright, so you're gonna come over here one. Now we're gonna put you there. We're gonna try it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Just enough. But that leaves another problem. Do we want that? Laser, laser. I don't know. I don't know. While it does draw color on the edge now, it's like too... Like the laser itself is... Yeah, and it only from straight ahead now. Okay. Alright, we had to try it. It does draw, we do get some motion and movement and blah-de-de-blah, but... And I could rotate that. We could sticker that. Damn it. And now you're all trapped. Damn it. Alright, son of a biscuit. I was hoping not. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Good. Oh, good. Thank you. That helps quite a bit, actually. And then I should be able to sneak in here. Yep, I can. But it does tell me I have other options here that are kind of interesting. Potentially. Potential. Alright. Now here comes the $1,000,000 question. Can I? No. Can I delete that? No, you cannot. Sorry. Oh, that one I can. This one probably is... stuck in there with the floor, okay. Oh, and it's peeking out right there. Okay, so that's no good. Damn. Almost had it. Odd. Just odd. Like, it doesn't even really do anything, it's just odd. And that blocks the cool colors well. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I gotta figure out how to get to the edge. We need to get to the edge, man. Neat. But no. I'm gonna just start throwing stuff at this in a minute. Let's see what the hell we get. Because at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. It gets something work. Right, we're gonna reload. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I need to get rolling. I've got work tomorrow. I gotta eat something. Let's head to the city for a minute. Bounce back here. I was getting set up to do something in the city, but I started to do it. I blue screened, and I'm like, this might be way too much for the city. And I called it. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to hit the city. We'll save that for tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Whenever I'm back on, we'll see what time I get out of work tomorrow. I want to try one more thing, and then we're going to call it for now. Subtle, but it draws. Yeah, it's subtle, but it does draw. Maybe a little too subtle. No, it's just gonna cause a mess. We could try planting. But the thing is, we really need to come in from the other direction. That is, I think, really what needs to happen, because we don't want to take away or distract from the central core of this, you know? That's the last thing we want to do. We want it to look like it's coming from the center out. This bummed me out. I was really hoping. Maybe no glass. Yeah, you know what? No glass. I don't think this one needs glass. I think we take out the orange in the middle now. Although maybe not. The glass I like because it you know, it just looks like, you know, don't touch, it's encased power. You know, like that. Yeah, this one doesn't need the glass, does it? It really doesn't. The glass may actually hinder this one. Yeah, because with the glass, we're missing all of this here. What do you guys think? I think with this one it works. Because of the lighting, you know, and where the sign is. Like this one it works. You know, we could, but the minute we take this one away, you know, we lose a huge amount. I mean, that's the difference between those two. You know, look at, you know, we have so much of the white light, the blue-white light, that we lose. You know, all the orange, the red, everything else. But we get, you know, we put the glass in front of it now, and now we start to see, you know, even the central light here, which was super bright, you know, is considerably dulled down, and, you know, we have much more of a color mixture. Yep, I think this one is a no window necessary. But it does work. It's not like I can't add it back again. This is dumb, but I'm going to try it anyway because we're going to reload. Ah. No bueno on that one. Yeah, no, I think this one is, unless we can figure out how to, gather a little bit more light in there, we could try putting it in after. Like, say we put something in and we like the pattern, then from that point, we could, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Ooh, that's oddly interesting. Okay, what was I about to do what I'm about to do? There's a reason. What was it? You had a reason. Why were you about to do this? Wait a minute, what are you attaching to? Alright, so if I put you here... Oh, I remember why now. I remember why. I'd have to remove a bunch of stuff because that's going to cover. You're not going to light it all. And it's when we reload. Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. I 100% agree with you. I'm going to take this last 15 minutes to even out my hours of what's left of my night before sleep. Alright, so we're going to get rid of that. We don't have that other bit. That actually highlights the pattern in the middle now, so no, we're not going to throw the spinny orangey bit in. Because actually now I can actually see the crossover in the middle. We've got a lot of really nice mixture in that. I'm tempted for the larger laser because it provides more light. And I think we'd get a really cool heart shape right here in the middle. I have this strange feeling if I could get that to work. I can kind of see it in there. So the problem is like highlighting that little bit, And that is a neat... Alright, that's a little... Wait a minute. Did I screw that up? I did. Alright, let's get rid of the flooring for now. Just for a moment. Which then dramatically changes the whole thing. Now, I bet you... Oh, shit. No, needs the floors. Still doesn't. I mean, it adds a bit, but not really. It gets lost. All right. Ten more minutes. And that's, the downside of this. I appreciate when you guys stick through this because it shows you what it takes sometimes to kind of create what you want, out of thin air. When you're like, all right, I kind of am using this thing and, how do I improve upon it, and the only way to do it is to, start chucking things around all over the place, unfortunately. It really is a freaking, it's a shite show. It just, you don't know what to do half the time. Or me, at least. I'm like, I have no idea. Do I do this? Do I add this? Will this show up somewhere? I still wish, I could get an even side. It would. Yeah, right? Exactly. You built that 4 times. It's, it's a crapshoot at the time with what I do. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, yeah, that works great. Other times I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright. That wasn't smart. I thought I could get to it, but no. Unfortunately, I cannot. Although, no. Just to see where that would end up, in a regular end of things. It's very similar, actually. I mean, yeah, it's neat looking, but no. Nice, exactly, nice shape, exactly. What do we got? 7 minutes. 6 minutes left. All right, we got 6 minutes. Shocking, what's going on? How you doing? All right, so blang, blang. Yeah, this is a good one without. Okay. I wish we could see these. Free place. That would be really great. I can kind of tell if I want to do it or not. Yeah, we're running out of things that I think are gonna actually do any effect. And without putting stuff down on the floor panels first. You know, we could try, you know, a light panel, or a light block probably would be a better solution. But, you know, then we're back to mirror. I think this is probably fine, just the way it is, if I just said that. I don't think we can really get, you know, too... What about right here? Why aren't you going here? Go here. Do I have a double up? I do indeed. That's why. Like, why aren't you going there? You should go there. You should give me no hassles at all. Or little to none. Yeah, it's just too low. Okay. Alright, is what it is. Not a big deal. Huh. What if we curve a wall instead? Run it on that angle. And you're a roof, so you're not going to want to do what I want you to do either. Although that's close. No. Covers more than I thought. Alright. No bueno, no bueno. We don't like that at all. Hmm? No, because then you'd be solo right there. Okay. Alright, last thing. What do we got? 2 minutes left. And then you guys can be free of me. Until next time. Well, actually, you could be free of me anytime you wanted, really. The fact that you stick around and watch me fumble around in this game, you guys are awesome. Alright. Reload. Fresh palette. One minute left. Perfect timing. Round and round we go. What save we get? Nobody knows. That's when we're reloading an autosave. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. I really, really appreciate it. It makes this 100 times more enjoyable to be able to sit here and chat with y'all, listen to suggestions. It is definitely worthwhile. I love this community to death and this game. What an amazing combination. So, with that said, I don't know when I'm going to be back. You know, it depends on when I get out of work. And then always on Sunday, though. We know that, our Sunday stream. So, Other than that, you never know. I might pop up with another game or come back in with building, or you never know. It's, it's random. It's low budget. Alrighty, with that said, you know who this has been. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care.